And hello, it is me, your favorite octopodal streamer. Anyways, today we're playing Who Knows? And honestly, who cares? Oh, let me go over to my list of many games that I downloaded years ago. Nearly in a sense of preparation for streaming them. Where the fuck are they? There they are. Let me get myself on screen real quick. Okay, notice. Oh, there I am. Hello. It's me. Let me adjust this. Transform. Reset. And then we are going to. And perfect. Yes, it is from the Bundle for Racist Justice from a couple of years ago. I bought all of these last night. The other night I played Puzzle Puppers, which was a great game. The owner responded to me when I added them, saying that they had a good game. Yeah, we're just gonna figure out something to play. Like, if you guys get if you guys see one that you think, hey, that might be something up your alley, just shout it out. Let's see. Galactus, Love Fuse. I like visual novels, but like a lot of these are just gonna be like dating sims, and that just seems kind of boring at times. Like I already played a visual novel in recent history, and you know it was fun, but like, oh, there's Radical Solitaire, great game, highly recommend. Looks so delicious. Full airport, chook and song, chook and sausage. Immure, inescapable horror. That's tempting. An accessible platform that focuses on challenge. Love. BFF or die. Oh, couch co-op. I love co-op, but I've played Parallax before. Parallax was fun. I played like a small handful of these when I first downloaded it. Bleed and Bleed 2 are here. Yes, Bleed and Bleed 2 are here. Somewhere. Interactivity, the interactive experience. Windowsill, crust, water spine, headliner. Cats are liquid. I'm highly tempted. We're playing Cats are liquid. How do I get this? Download. Cats. We're playing whatever the fuck this is. We're probably still gonna have time afterwards, so, like... Oh, I just noticed this thing is still up. Oh. There we go. Time to play whatever the fuck this is. Cats are liquid, a light in the shadows. Turning into a liquid is a thing. Let me clear my space real quick so I can put... I got Taco Bell prior to streaming, which, you know... Probably should have ate first, but, like, I didn't want to be any later for the stream than I already am. Press A. The cat had been going through these maze-like rooms for what felt like forever, and they just seemed to be continuing. Oh, it's instructing me with a controller! That's why I was pressing A. Okay. Hold A to climb. Her owner started acting weirdly and locked her in here. I gotta take a screen cap of this for Mako real quick. Mako is obligated to know what the fuck I am playing at the moment. Okay, back to gaming. She wasn't exactly sure why he was acting like that. Why are we eating the blocks? Now I want to go back and eat that other block. We must consume. No. I like the dingle. He said that cat reminded him of someone. She couldn't remember who. As soon as she entered the room, she noticed a familiar orange triangle. Finally, danger! She didn't like them. Those things hurt her. Didn't know why. Did you notice how the entire floor was covered in those orange triangles? Certainly didn't want to fall down there. And yeah, can't fit through a gap? Not very liquid of you. I mean, they're a liquid, but they're like a very, viscous liquid. Hello, Plague Doctor. And yes, I do recognize you. People are free to check out whatever the fuck I'm doing at any time. We are playing Cats Are Liquid. Why are all these cubes here? Am I supposed to be eating the cubes? I've been trying to eat the cubes. What kind of PC specs do you have? I have a computer. It connects to the internet. This room seems to be repeating itself. Kind of. I don't recall my specs, but I do know I have a graphics card and a CPU, and I spent several dollars on them. Of course I can handle multiplayer. I play multiplayer things on stream all the time. Finally, something different. I must consume the cubes! Something in the distance, something that moved. She looked at the small orange rectangle going back and forth in the hole. It disappeared when she jumped on it. Because the first time, also knowing of you, of course you'd eat the cubes. Why would I not eat the cubes? Cubes are edible. They taste like squares. Swoop. Cube! Heck it up. I thought I consumed that one. You saw the ocean of orange triangles. And felt scared. Fucking champion right now. So many cubes to eat! I'm getting a lot of momentum in this game. Is my glob getting bigger? Or not? This room was a little bit weird. It only went horizontally. It only went horizontally. I accidentally sent too early. On average, maybe 4. I landed on that one. Okay, that one was my fault. Shit! Fuck! Maybe the next room would only go vertically. As soon as she entered the room, she noticed that she was correct. The one who designed this must have run out of ideas. Easy, flawless. Those orange things were jumping. If cats are liquid, is Mako a liquid? Mako's a lull squid, semi-solid. That was new. Kind of weird. I can eat the balls! How do I eat the balls? Let me eat the ball. Let me eat the ball. Let me eat the ball. I need to, like, slam onto them, it seems. Does it also apply to this ball? Guess not. Yeah, you're gonna need to play all of these levels again just to consume all of the environmental objects. Never thought I'd hear someone actually scream, "I can eat the balls" before. Why would one not want to eat the balls? Shit, fuck. Faster! Slower! Fuck! Taking it low and slow. Why did you decide to stay in here? This isn't going to help. Can I hit this one? Let me eat the large one. I do think I'm getting bigger the more of these things I consume. Doing this will only make it worse. The color's changed. This is interesting. I should remember seeing a ring like this before. Oh. Something the fuck is happening. Okay, what just happened? Hold left bumper. What? You know, valid. How? The cat was panicking. Cats are gaseous. What did that thing do to her? Why did it do this to her? Eat the cube. Eat the cube. Eat the cube. 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 Ball. Let me eat the ball. Looked like a biblical angel for a second there. Yeah. Oof. The cat had calmed down. She thought she understood the ability. Maybe it wasn't that bad after all. Which proved to be useful. Let me eat the ball. Let me eat the ball. Let me eat the ball. This is unfair. I felt a lot more open than the previous ones. That's shooting close to the exit. Maybe you should have made the area steer you towards using the gas ability more, but not much you can do since you can already wall climb. Here, turn for Saturday Night Creed! Yay! We were playing Cats Are Liquid! Look at me! Fuck! Cats! Fuck! That was my bad. I was trying to rush. Cat saw the bubbling orange and immediately knew that she shouldn't touch that. Because it was orange. And all orange hurt her. Let me eat the balls! Give me the ball! There we go. She still didn't know why, though. I want to eat a ball this big. Ah! This looks like it would have been on the Wii eShop. That's valid. She wanted to get out. Great start, great start. This room was tilted. Cubes! Mostly just ignored it. As long as you just get out of here. He was getting tired of these rooms. Just wanted to get out. What's this Minecraft-esque music? I stop watching now. An eldritch entity with suspiciously colored orange hair would probably consume me later. That is to be expected. Completely random and unrelated to my streaming, I assure you. There was a huge lake of orange below her. She felt scared. Another lake of orange liquid. didn't feel as scared this time. Cubes! Cubes, 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 cubes! More of these jumping things. She just continued, went on to them and continued. Cubes! She really wanted to get out now. But Cubivore had a minimalist soundtrack with this game. Cubivore. Just a normal cat loving to eat boxes. Hello, dots. Maybe the next door would be the exit. Cubes! Ah! We were playing Cats or Liquid. You're thinking about it too much. Just try to focus on something else. Colors change again. I saw Cubivore in the back of Game Magazine when I was in the middle of school and always wanted to play it. The emulator. I lost 2 lives because I was trying to read the chat. The huge orange square fall from the floor and almost hit her. Not fun, 0 out of 10, wouldn't recommend. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, those insta-kill, that sucks. Every stream Paper Mario. No. Maybe at some point? Paper Mario is a game I know basically everything but the very end of. Well, Thousand Year Door at least. Thousand Year Door is the good one. I'll do Sticker Star just to fuck with you. I mean, I was slightly tempted by Origami King, so... I was given a minor spoiler about that game, and so that one's probably the most tempting. Really shaped thing bounced her around the room. As long as it didn't hurt her. Proceeds to play Mario games, but only the bad ones. Hotel Mario, here we come. Mario Teaches Typing is definitely a game that's going to be on the list. If you guys ever have games you would want me to play, just let me know, and I'll add them to the possibility list. Play Disney 2 PvP, how about fuck you? Maybe this was the exit. Of course not. Enjoyed Nom Galaxy? Right, since you asked, I would love to see you play Killer 7 No More Heroes. I'll keep that in mind. I've seen my friend play No More Heroes, so that might not be as interesting if I know what most happens. I don't know what Nom Galaxy is, though given the concept of eat everything, that would be tempting. Dark Souls 2 PvP, I already played Dark Souls 2, I already did PvP. I was good at it. Bouncing her around. I'm a sword fighting IRL. This seems peaceful. It is a peaceful game. These things fell sideways. No, my cubes! Your guard didn't work like that. At least it shouldn't. I feel like this game successfully gave me all of the tools to avoid every problem ever if I just feel like taking long enough time. And another new thing she hadn't seen before. She was reluctant to go near it. It seemed fine. Pushing away from the orange liquid. Now they're making it difficult for her to get to the door. Why? It seemed okay at first. They saw how there was only a couple of floating platforms to stand on. You had to move very carefully. Now I'm trying to think of more interesting games I suspect you've played, or at least heard of this one, but Talos Principle. Well, I've heard of the Talos Principle. I don't know exactly what it is. Almost there. God, this game's adorable. Yeah. There's something weird about the block in front of her. It moves strangely. You move up or down or left or right. It moved in a whole new dimension. You had me at first-person puzzle game. I will download it. Wait, how much does it cost? Yeah, okay, I'll wait for a Steam sale. Unless you want to donate $40. Let me look up the Talos Principle real quick. I've never seen that. I've never seen somebody play that game. The small orange circle on the other side of the wall blinked very fast and then explode. You definitely wanted to stay away from those things. lvoes. It's in the green light platform and threw upwards. Should at least give her a warning. Cubes. Okay. Ah! I played Fate Extrella Link. It has a Stolfo. I've never played a Fate game. Can't let it get to you. Try and move on. Know that it will be difficult, but you have to presumably, I guess it will say to try? Yes. It's the only way out. The colors change it again. Have you ever played VR Chat? It has a stall. I'm pretty sure VR Chat has most characters, in fact. Maybe she's getting close to the exit. Never played Dynasty Warriors. Raz, when are you going to make a game that has your characters in it? Another one. She saw the gray square and wasn't really sure what to think of that. Couldn't jump, so she had to carry it. Press B. That was cool. There was no exit. And now there was. What happens when this timer runs out? Time to find out what this timer does. Meanwhile, I will eat a taco. I got Taco Bell prior to streaming, as stated earlier. Ah, fucking fuck! My taco fell apart in my hands! Sweet James Costas. Okay. Sorry, I had to eat my entire taco just then. Because, it had broken into 4 pieces, including the bottom and, like, parts of the halves, and so it was just like, well, this would just make a mess if I try to put it back down, so I guess I have to consume the entire thing. This game is Cats Are Liquid. Okay, do I need to go and touch this and then go back for the timer to go off? Okay. My character has cat ears. Look at them. Like, you only see them when they like roll like that. It seemed very useful. And it was dangerous to go alone. Yet another room. I think it'll be here somewhere. somewhere. This way, it was this way, I was going to the left! Fuck! No, I don't want to restart the level! I don't want to restart the level! Don't want to restart the level! No, 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 no. Ah! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I can't wonder where the square came from. Where did it sense it, or sense the world around itself? It was just a square after all. Was something controlling it? It was weird. It reminds me of that game with all the blocks. You kinda need to throw the squares upwards. This room was huge. You just kept continuing. Was she ever gonna get out? Finally, an exit. No, not Roblox. This was weird. We weren't rectangles going inside the floor. How is that even possible? I'll do that all again. Doop, 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 Gato. ¿Por qué? Yeah, I was thinking about the gray square. Gato. 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 Mi no hablo español. Why did it shut down the fire? There had to be a reason. The cat was trapped inside the box. She needed to get out. Where was the square? Avery, have you considered playing Omicron the Nomad Soul? I don't know what that is. There had to be a reason why this square was helping her. Avery, have you considered playing Undertale? I don't know, I heard that game kinda sucked. But that said, yes, I have considered playing Undertale on stream, because I have the hard copy of the game, and I'd like to play that. A David Cage game, and it's terrible. Had to be. We're getting to the end of this level. Going deeper doesn't help. It may feel like it right now, but after a while it'll become clear to you. Before under her was disappearing. Have you considered playing the harmonica? I own one. You just noticed. Have the colors changed again. Does this mean she can get out now? Probably not. It's kind of depressing. Also, we're back to Minecraft music. That it's just that one MIDI that like makes me immediately think Minecraft. You know the one. the sort of electric organ sound. Survive the fall into the orange liquid. Scheisse! This game is basically one-shot. There's a cat, and they glow as a ball, which is basically one-shot. Now it's only one capable of pressing the buttons. And they're in a world they don't understand, and they can't get out of it. There had to be something there had to be something telling it was not her. There's something it was not telling her. Scooby-Doo. Ow! No! No! Ow! Let me consume these gigantic balls! Dang it! fucking flogless. It's more convoluted than the other ones. Yeah. She hated it. Don't worry, get out. This room only went horizontally. Remember a room like this from before. Why were the rooms repeating? No, it couldn't be. There had to be an end. There had to be a way out. Had to. That didn't touch me. Look in the replay. Physics consequences of the Industrial Revolution. Oh, constantly. Let's go survive falls like that. This song contains like 6 notes. It's a nice vibe, but like it feels like it's only the 6 notes. Things are getting even more convoluted. Nothing in these rooms made sense. You mean you could two-player it? Have you considered Kukiyomi Consider It? I've seen people play that on the internet. Like, I never, like, watched them, but I saw videos that were titled that. This didn't look fun. The platforms were getting smaller. Why do I care when I could float? Game, you gave me the ability to bypass your entire stage. Like, after the first, like, level. Like, I'm having fun. It's a extremely cute game. But it is not hard. All of my failings come from me going too fast. And my insistence on grabbing every block. Well, this is interesting. Where did the square go? There it was. How did it get down here on its own? This room felt really claustrophobic. She hated it. Maybe she can get out now. Why did you stay in there? You're the only one who stayed. Didn't mean to do that twice? Well, except for... you know who. Color change again. We are red now. Bigger orange rectangles. Not fun. A giant one? Oh boy, new ability. She went with that one, gave her this time. Oh yeah! I wanted to mention, I had a really good gender euphoria today. But first this. Wow. You just destroyed an entire wall. It would he felt unstoppable now. It happened in the Taco Bell line. You know, when I was waiting for my food, and I already had my drinks and whatnot. I heard the workers. I don't know if I can touch the red wall. It's pointing, which normally implies that I can't. But anyways, I was at the Taco Bell drive-thru, and I heard the attendants talking to each other when they were trying to figure out the orders, and one of them mentioned that they were trying to figure out if the food was for who the food was for, and one of the people said like, "Oh, that one is for her," referring to me in the driveway. Which another person said, "That's his." Oh, so this is his, and the person was like, "His, that's a her," and that interaction of people not knowing what I am, and being both people being so confident that they are the one with the correct answer, that just set off all of the good bells. What? Why is the room spinning? Okay, I guess I can touch those walls. Why? Well, that was weird. Just noticed that the walls were a lot thinner. Or the outer walls were a lot thinner. This meant the exit was somewhere close? Yeah, I just love when people don't know what I am. That's the goals. That's the whole game. This seemed like a fairly normal room. Another spot where she could show off her new ability. I hope you do as well. Everyone deserves it. Then she can break the outer walls. Or are you a liquid like this cat? Probably not. Well, that wasn't good. Sooner to move. And fast. I do not think there's any purpose for me consuming all of these cubes, but I also just really want to, because cubes tasty. Now she was getting really tired of these rooms. Just wanted to get out. It was too much for her. The flavor of the cubes. I assume it varies depending on the world. Another room with tight corridors. Felt really claustrophobic. We know you're scared. We can help you through this. You have to trust us. The colors changed again. I had no idea what was happening. Still had no idea why that was happening. It really meant that she was staying close to the exit. Probably not. I feel bad for this cat. Orange sherbet cubers. Avery hugged the cat. I would have Mako if Mako was around. Avery hugged the chat. I don't have my leap motion plugged in, so I can't do my hands, but even if I did, I don't think it would pick up my hands very well. Because leap motion kinda sucks. Ooh. Gamer time? Gamer time? Gamer time? Gamer moment? Gamer moment? Is this a Carl Jung moment? It didn't feel right. You had lost your ability to fly. Oh. As that had happened, the rooms had opened up. She wasn't sure how she felt. After the rooms had opened up, she felt better. Less claustrophobic. Maybe she's getting close to the exit. She missed her ability. It's weird that they waited until now to get rid of the ability to fucking fly. As that was like one of the easiest ways to just get through every level. I don't like the black squares at the bottom. Hello? You seem familiar. Is the purple guy from FNAF. Purple cat. Now that I cannot fly over every obstacle, the game has actually become slightly challenging. Because I continue to be a hasty little motherfucker. Fuck! I hate the vortices. Can't believe Purple Guy from Friday Night Funkin' is here, wow. Honestly, same. I can't believe that. Maybe losing one of her abilities helps her focus on finding the exit. As long as she didn't lose the rest of them. The rooms are getting shorter. The purple cat is watching us. What if you were a purple NB? Like the purple guy? Like the purple guy? Like the purple guy? The purple guy? Oh, I think we're just standing there. The NB behind the slaughter. I'm back. I see Nekotama is in heck. Notice the orange liquid floating above her. I never questioned the logic of these rooms. I started feeling claustrophobic again. Oh. Didn't actually mean to finish that one. This room was open. Already felt a lot better. Yeah, I don't think I can make that. That's unfortunate. Fuck! You know that dealing with a loved one's death can be difficult. Oh, we were there with you. What the fuck? You have to try to move on. Staying in a world where death has no consequence doesn't help. Let's change it again. Oh no, we're losing another ability again? Oh no. I don't have my cube anymore! The small gray square was gone. She wanted it back. Mako is already an orb of a cat. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing any dialogues. I realized that the square didn't tell her anything. It was selfish. Didn't tell her how to survive the orange liquid. Didn't tell her anything. Kept it all to herself. All to itself. calm down now. And it helped her and never asked for anything in return. She missed Little Gray Square. She really did. Didn't even know its name. Found you, motherfucker. The dinging in this audio is kind of weird. I want a FNAF against visual shop when you should convince investors that opening a fast restaurant is a great idea. This one won't have a child murderers like all the other locations. I'd play it. Sounds fun. You can focus on the room. She feared that she might lose the rest of her abilities. Heard that. Oh. Heard that she would be worthless after that. And what Octopus-related abilities do you have? I can fit into any container. Well, any container that my mouth can fit into. There's most containers. The audio in the game has gotten a lot more ingratiating. It's not louder, it's that it has louder elements to it. As fast as she possibly could. Couldn't take it anymore. What ability as cat would you want for yourself? The ability where if I get injured 3 times, I get to redo from my last checkpoint. I hate that those are one-hit kills. I hate that the fire is a one-hit kill. I'm gonna get out. Can't go wrong with the bite bomb ability. We are your friends. You trusted us before. Trust us now. Please. I already knew what was coming up. Give me the cubes. Didn't want to lose it. It was the only thing she had left. There was no way of preventing it. They're gonna take my biomes! Oh no. What happened? Why do I still have it? Oh, is it until next level? Oh, yeah, they took it now. What was the point of continuing? I can't eat these cubes. I don't know why. Into the lava they go. Didn't have anything left. That one was unfair. 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 That was unfair. That was unfair. She was worthless. Is this place even real? Everyone's critically depressed because they can't bomb anymore. Cats just love pipe bombs. Pipe bombs are the antidepressants for cats. Everything was gray. Where did all the color go? Why did her owner put her through this? At least she could see the outside now. And the outside was nothing. An empty void, filled with nothing. All day. I can stick to the skeelings when they have the little bumples on them. Improvise, adapt, overcome. I really wish that there weren't so many insta-kills in this game. This is such a weird game. The game is so weird given, like, the facial expression of the cat at all times. There was nothing down there. Why was all of this happening? Why did any of this exist? Who would create something like this? She had lost all of her abilities. She was worth nothing. The world was silent. I don't have a face anymore. Couldn't take it anymore. We had to get out. There was no exit, was there? It was only an endless cycle of rooms. Why did I create this? Why did I lock myself in here? Because of her? Now I can't get out. Just wanted to forget. Forget everything. Why did I push it away? Do I want to stay in here? Ellipsis. Actually, when you think about it, everything is so much better in here. Everything can be fixed. Nobody will really die. What happens is that the room will be reset. Everything can always be fixed. Ellipsis. I want to start over. Do this all again. Over and over again. So that I never have to leave. It is so much better in here. That's really cool. Align the shadows. I'm sorry, what the fuck? I thought this was gonna be a lighthearted cat puzzle game. Why the fuck is it so deep? Why is it about the concepts of death and putting yourself into a like psychological state? What the fuck? Companion and reset level packs have been unlocked. You can access them from the level select screen. Cat. The cat is just 9 different circles held together by 2D instant joints. Different features of the cats attached to different circles. It was originally going to replace the system with a more spacey one, but I ended up deciding not to, since it would have meant rewriting a lot of the functioning code. The cat came when I was working late at night on a lava surface based on 2D distance joints. At one point, I messed up and the lava curled up into a ball, showed it to one of my friends, and he said it looked like a cat. Liquid, 2 years later. A 4-part blog post where I talked about the idea of where the cat came from, how the development went, and released the game, and what I would do differently, and a bunch of other stuff. Notes. Random notes made during development. Some of the ideas were implemented in the game. Water levels? The companion is out of phase, immune to everything orange. A force field that makes the player drop the companion. No gravity final levels. Self-assembling levels. Something that only hits the player when the cat is liquid, something rather specific. Something that makes something to make the game a bit easier for players who haven't played platformer games. Multiple different liquids the cat can transform into. Very square. this it? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go back and do the other one first. Start, and then we're gonna do companion. Because that's the one that's actually next. Come on. Press A while moving. The square had to help the cat. That's what it was designed to do. That's what it was meant to do. The world tried to slow it down. It had to keep going. The world the square was in was mostly silent. The only sounds that existed belonged to the timer and the deaths of objects thrown in the purple fire. There's also a third sound around. The sound of something dying far, far away. The square didn't know where it was. Didn't need to know. This thing seems familiar. The square gave the thing some of its life, and the world let the square progress. It was cold. The square was freezing. It had to continue. The world seemed to become more aggressive. The world asked for a lot of its life. The square needed to give it. No. The square needed to give it. By giving away its life, the world let the square progress. Okay. The world felt colder and colder. This game reminds me of this iOS game I used to play back in the day called Jelly Jump. It started Block as well. Avery, your ass is gigantic on Twitter. Thank you! It looks like boulders put together. Thank you! Why is that the fourth one sound vaguely like Mr. Incredible becoming uncanny? Like turning into liquid is the thing. You accidentally did the jazz run. Okay, that's really cool that they developed real stuff. Who's going to name it? The first phase was complete. Now into the second one. Ah, there you saw the purple cat was there for a second there. The square couldn't boost anymore. I could jump though. But it could jump. The square was given the ability to jump. But its ability to boost was taken away. Why? None of this will matter when it starts. The square knows that the world's soon different. Maybe you just imagined it. That was close. No. The world had definitely changed. The substance on the ground threw the square violently upwards. It hurt. A lot. But the square had to continue. More of that substance. The square secretly hoped that it was the last time it would encounter it. Of course not. Now the substance was throwing around the other objects. The square knew that they were in pain, but it could not help them. More torment. Those things stole time. The square needed time. Couldn't let those things touch. You gotta be really careful. Those things could ruin everything. The second phase was complete. Purple cat again. Whole day. I can phase. This is interesting. Everything stopped for this square when that happened. looked like time suddenly skipped forward a little. The square looked like time suddenly skipped forward a little. Square was scared of the time skip. He couldn't control it. The rooms were getting more hectic. More convoluted. Dante's Inferno, Square Edition. God, what is this game turned into? Well, hello, fellow person. Hi, Yuki. We're playing as we're a bit into this game about cats being liquid, and things have gotten very bizarre and very, very bizarre. I'm also getting more aggressive towards the square. Do not hide things from me. What do you... What? Show me your secrets! I've reached the square. I want to. Squares are crunchy. Why though? Square couldn't feel the end being near. Why was it being tested like this? It wouldn't have any of these powers when the mission started. Rooms were becoming more difficult, but the square had to continue. Yeah. Colder and colder. Just one more room. The square was ready for its purpose. To make the cat cry. To make the cat feel. Why? Because the purple one told it to. Making the cat feel would help her. Right? Companion. Yeah, I can get that one. Now the reset. Was this it? Yes. The reset has started. Why are you doing this? Because I don't want to leave. You have to listen to me. Get out of there. It's not good for you. You can't stop me. And don't talk. Why are you so angry at me? Let's not jump the fucking button this time. Yeah. You know exactly why. I have all my abilities again. So I can drop pipe bombs. The antidepressants of cats. You left me all alone. You're the owner. You're the reason I'm in here. But I gave my cat to you. Doesn't that make you the owner? Didn't you say, why did I lock myself in here in the final room? So you know that I wasn't the one who locked you in there. That's sad. Confusing to all hell, but also sad. Shit fuck dick balls. Can't blame me for my own death. It was clearly an accident. Nothing could have been done to prevent it. I am rushing. I don't want to keep doing this, like, early part of the stage. Dude, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count, Candy Pants. could have chosen to stay at home. That way, you would still be alive. Leave me alone. Did you know that the purple one is still here? What? Where? I'm not sure. How is the purple one still here? I have no idea. You're not being very helpful. I can't tell you something that I don't know. But I do know that the purple one is here. And the purple one is the one who created the square. How? You should know that. How can I stop the purple one? It's too late now. The reset is complete. See you again on the next loop. The owner started acting weirdly and locked her in here. It was nice sure while he was acting. He said the cat reminded him of someone. He couldn't remember who. Well, that was Cats Are Liquid, a light in the shadows. So, from what I'm getting at, this cat belonged to a friend, to another person. That person died because they went out of their house and presumably got into an accident of some sort, and left the cat to the new owner. And he is struggling with the cat because the cat reminds him of that person. And so he locked the cat in here, more or less, quote unquote. And so it's basically his way with dealing with the grief of just trying to ignore it and try to pretend it doesn't happen. It like doesn't, and like nothing is real, and that they're not worthless and whatnot. So it's very projection there. Nope. Didn't mean to press that. Well, that was a good game. Alright, that was Cats Are Liquid. Okay. It is 9:57. Let's choose another game. Screen. I remember playing it, but I didn't get a single thing. Yeah, I love playing strange indie games. They deserve as much respect as like big, like full-on games. What's something that seems a little bit more lighthearted than the game called Cats Are Liquid? I don't know what to trust anymore, honestly. Are you trying to tell me Palace of Woe is a disturbing game? You're gonna tell me that Dare Evil EXE is a scary game or something? Is gonna have an emotional trauma to me? That doesn't really seem like to be my sort of game. Besides, I want to choose something that's simple. After all that fucking insanity, I need something a little bit more chill. Like Paranoia Hell. Please do not fuck this game. Fuck the escape room forgiveness. I played it, played every level of it. Not a really good escape game. 0 out of 10. A lot of games here. Oh geez, oh no, my rabbits are gone!
Please stop having things that are quite clearly, oh, this is actually an emotional game. I just want to have fun for a couple minutes. Heck, I might choose a horror game, because at least I could be like, okay, yeah. Like, I understand it. You know what? We're playing Puzzlogic. There's no possible way Puzzlogic has an emotional understory that is gonna make me question my humanity. Let's see, which way is a fun puzzler? It's in this bundle because I own it. How come on your Twitter there is drawings of people with hot air balloon butts? I don't know. What makes you so curious? Okay. I don't care if you people find this game boring. Options. Display. I do not want it full screen. Okay, that's still a little bit too big. There we go, that's more manageable. Now I can make sure that I have the chat over to the side. And we switch over to game capture. And something nice and chill. Transform, reset transform, and boom. What do you mean, you people, huh? Us viewers ain't good enough for you? You viewers are garbage people. Y'all stinky! Let's see. In this moment, yo, what about that little mage fellow one? I'll consider. I saw that mage fellow one, and I am curious. I do love featureless faceless mages, but I want something that is not story heavy at the moment. I just need something that I could be like, okay, I could just play this and like have like a normal conversation without needing to be distracted by gameplay and difficulty. Because it's based, they did already apologize. I want it in my face. That's fair. Donate money, you never know. If I get up to that goal, you'll never know. You never know. Are you concerned if the rice I'm cooking is pushing the yois, the oi, and then therefore the lid with a sheer force of will? If that's the case, you're cooking too much rice. Is it bubbling? Kinda. What do you mean? What happens when I cook? What happens whenever I cook rice? Avery assuming chat is people when the streamer is an octopus. Yeah. Okay. Going to Puzzlogic, drag the blue block to the place square in the center to start the level. Drag the blue blocks on the bottom to the free space above. No wrong colors should have the same number twice. No mistakes. If a row or column have the same number twice, it will turn red. This hint can be disabled in options. You can restore if all hints are disabled. This is simple. What are you doing, step YouTuber? This is relaxing. Now you're just chilling out. So yeah, it just seems like Sudoku at the moment. Well, like a really weird form of Sudoku. Yeah, this is what I needed. This is relaxing. One second, just gotta speed through this real quick. To use notation, right-click on a block and drag the note to a free square. While dragging, change the color to gray with the space key. Interesting. Okay. Let's here. Uh-huh. Okay. 6 goes there. Okay. Who has to go here? Then 9 has to go here. And then... Three has 2 spaces it can be in. 4 has 2 spaces it can be in. 5 has a lot. 7 has quite a few. 8 has quite a few. 9 has already been placed. Yeah. Let's note down places that we can think. So 1 can be here, here, and here. 2 is already placed. 3 can be here. You know, yeah, 3 can only be there. Four can be... I'll maybe here, actually. Five can be... quite a few places. 5 can be there, 5 can be there, 5 can be there, and 5 can be there. 6 already is location. 7 can be... can't be here. Oh, 7 can only be in this location. Eight can be here. 8 can be here. Okay, so this narrows it down because 1 can only be here now, and 5 is the only one that can possibly be there, which means 8 has to be here. Okay. 1, 3, 2, 7, 8, 9, 5, 6, 4. Yay! Okay. Chilling out. Okay, 4 can be here, here, and here. 5 can be here. 5 actually can only be in 2 locations, here and here, which means those have to be 5 and 5. Yeah, because every other place is blocked off. So 5, 5, which means 4 and 4 have to be here and here. 2 is able to be here, here, and here still. 3 is capable of being here and over here. Aw, thanks, Gio. And yeah, thanks for putting this on. It feels a lot better to watch people play these types of games rather than Violent Craft. That's fine. What I feel like playing at any given time changes up. And so, I just feel like chilling, you know? Having a good time. Where was I? Oh yeah, 6, I guess. 6 can go here. Here. And here, I suppose. And 7 can go here, 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 and here. Yeah, there's only those 2 7s there. Okay, so let's narrow some things down for us. Since only 7 can be in this position, like, just to make sure, 2 can't be there, 2 cannot be here, 3 cannot be here, 6 cannot be here, so only 7 can be here. 7, 4, 6, and 5 are all taken in this place, and 3 blocks it, so this has to be 2. And that one up there has to be 3. This one over here also has to be 2, which means this cannot be 2, which means that this has to be 3. And then leaves 2 6s and a 7. Now, if we think about this logically, this can't be a 6, because this can't be a 6. Because 2 of these has to be 6. So either these 2 can't be 6, because they'd be in line with each other. These 2 can't be 6, because they'd be in line with each other, meaning this one has to be 6, and this one has to be 6. Restart. I made a really dumb mistake on that one. Are you winning? Yes, I am. We're just chilling. Chilling and winning. Winning and chilling. Twinning. Willing. I can't be in this. I can be here. I hope that accidentally misclicking like that does not cause it to count as I made a move. Okay. Okay. I know it sounds weird, but I'd be honored to have a BF like you. Well, see, there's multiple issues with that. Number one, you can't have a BF like me on account of me not being a B. I am an NB. I'm non-binary. And like, if you got boy over here and you got girl over here, I'm right here. I'm not too far between. I'm the tertiary option of none of the above. It allows me to be cute and androgynous, and earlier today get 2 different Taco Bell employees to refer to me in 2 different genders and actually get into a small argument over which one I am, which was absolutely hilarious. One day when I'm not broke, I'll give you like $1 million. I will happily take $1 million. I kind of need it. As you can tell, it might seem like that line up there is joking about my donation goal, but oof, I do need money to live. What is the NB version of BFGF? I don't know. I normally just say NB friend. Or date mate is another one that people like to use. Okay, anyways, back to puzzles. I think this is all correct. So 3 has to be there, 2 has to be there, 2 has to be there, 7 has to be here. 5 is only in those 2 positions. Four is only in these 2 positions. This one has to be the 3, then this is to be 6, this is to be 6, and this is to be 7. Okay. The total sum of a row or column is represented by a small arrow at the outside of the squares. NB friend is a good one. NFTs? More like NBFs! N for non-binary, F for friend, T for thick. Okie dokie. Since this has to add up to 9, we know it has to be a 3 and a 1. And since there's a 3 there, this 3 has to be there, so that's the 1. And then 2 numbers that add up to 17, 1 minus 3 would be 14, which is 9 and 5. 9 has to be there, 5 has to be there, 7 has to be there. We meet? We on a date? Date mate sounds cute. Mate. Oi, love. Okay. Alright, interesting. This has to add up to 10, which means it has to be 6 and 4. That's the only 2 numbers that we have available that will add up to 10 with a 0. Because that has to be 6, and this one has to be 4, because the 6 is already there. Since this now needs to add up to 10, that's 5, and the only other numbers that add up to 10 are 3 and 2. That's 3, 2, 5, 1. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5. Was the issue here? 5, 0, 3, 1 is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9. That works out. I put the 1 and the 5 in different... Okay. I love math. Okay, this needs to add up to 10, because that's 3 and 13. So it's either 8 and 2, 7 and 3, or 6 and 4. Can't be 7 and 3, because there's already 3 there and a 7 here. So it has to be either 8, 2, or 6, 4. Let's see what else we got. This needs to add up. This needs to have a 9 in it, and this needs to add up a 10. Okay, so let's think for a moment here. What combination numbers adds up to 9 in one with two numbers equals 9 and 2 numbers equals to that? If this, for example, was 8, we would need 1 for 9 and 2 for 10. If this needs to add up to 18, this cannot be 8 and 2. Because if this was 1, we would need a 9. We can't have a 1 there in the first place. If this, for example, was 4, we would need a 5 to get up to the 9. So that wouldn't work. If this was, however, can't be 6 because there's a 6 there. This could be 4. If we imagine there's a 4 there, that would mean to add up to this properly, it would need a 6, which is invalid. But if there was a 7 there, then we would just need a 3 here, and that would mean we would need a 2 here. Okay, that gets us somewhere. Then this would be 8, 9, 10, so we would need a 9. So the next possible 9 we can get is not 6 and 3, but it would be 5 and 4. I mean, that would need to be 5, and then that would need to be 4, because 4 is already here. This would leave us with... to get a 10, that would be 8, 2, 3, 7, 4, 6. That wouldn't work out, because this needs to add up to 10. At that point, we've run out of things that add up to 10. Okay. Instead, I consider 3 being here, 7 being here, which would make 6 have to be this one. 6 and 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that would mean we would need a 5 left over, which would be 2. 3 are the first immediate thoughts, but it could be 4 and 1. Now that we have this, what numbers add up to 10? 8 and 2. 2, which would leave 1. No, because that doesn't work at all, because there's already a 2 there. I made Dingus McBingus. That would have to be a 1. This would have to be a 4. If that's 1, and that's 4, and that's 6, and that's 3, and that's 7, the only combination left is 8 and 2. 8 would have to be there. 2 would have to be there, leaving the last and remaining number, 5, to be there. That'll work out? Cool. 3, 7, 8, 1, 2, 6, 4, 5. Goki, goki, goki. Okay. Things are getting complicated. Need a bit of comestibles. Okay, okay. Where'd I put my straw? Ah! It was on the floor. Straw located. That rapping is so loud. Well, yes, I put it 2 inches from my microphone. Wow. This beverage sucks. Yep, still sucks. Okay. 0 and 2, needing to add up to 18 means that we need to get to 16. There are only several options. There are only several. Only several options that add up to 16 in such low numbers. That'd be 9 and 7, and 8 and 8. And those are all of the options. Because, and it can't be 8, because that would inherently require a repeat digit. So it has to be 9 and 7. Now, we could be able to figure this out because it says 24. 9 and 7 is 16, meaning the last number has to be 8. Okay, dokie 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 doke. This needs up to 9. Of the numbers we have left, the only numbers that equal 9 are 6 and 3 and 5 and 4. The only ones of those that make sense in this situation are 5 and 4. Because we can't have a 3 in a line that already has a 3 in it. So let us take out 5 and 4 and put them there. If, for example, 5 and 4 were in this position, to get 8, we would need to add up to 4. Which would be, of course, a 1 and a 3. Because you obviously can't fit 2 2s in there. So 1 would have to be here, and then 3 would have to be here. I'm sorry, just notice this says 27. We need to get a 10 in here. Which we physically can't do in this possible routing. Okay. That means that this has to be 5, and this has to be 4. Which means we need to add up to 3. Which means this needs to be 2. And this would need to be 1. I completely forgot we have zeros. I completely forgot we have zeros, because yeah, we could add up to nothing. Oof, my bad, my bad. Because at this point, 9 and 7 and 1, that equals 17. We need a 10. The only 10 we can possibly get at this point is 6 and 4. And since 4 is there, we gotta go 6, and we gotta go... we gotta go 4 here, and we gotta go 6 here. Now, if this is a 4, and this can't be that anymore, which means that this has to be the 4. And this has to be the 4, and this has to be the 5. Because we don't have a 9. Read Mao's Little Red Book for the next stream? I don't know what that is. But 5 and 4 doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. I'm gonna restart real quick. Okay. Starting with this one again. To get to 18, there are only 2 combinations that we have. To get to, like, because 2 makes it down to 16. There's only 2 combinations. 8 and 8, which is not a possible option, and 9 and 7. That continues to be true. So, 9 has to be over here. 7 has to be over here. Now, 9 plus 7 is equal to 16. The only possible number we could put with that is 8. So, this is correct. We know so far this is correct. I just wanted to make certain of that. Okay. We need to add up to 9, which means we need to have a value that is equal to 6. 6 and 0 makes sense there. It has now come to my attention that entire time I was adding up the numbers wrong because we needed to get 6 because we already have the 3 there. We didn't need to add up to 9, which solves a lot of issues with my logic here. Fuck. Anyways, 9, 7, and 1, that equals 17. We need to add 2 numbers together that equal 10 to be able to get to that. The only combination of numbers that we have at this point that add up to 10 are 4 and 6. Meaning 6 has to be here, and 4 has to be, which means 6 has to be here, and 4 has to be here. Now this is 4, and that is 8. Meaning if we need to add up to the number 4, which would be 3 and 1. If we put a 1 down here, if we put a 1 down here, and a 3 up there, this final number to add up to 9 would need to be the 5. And then to get this up here, we would need to do another 1 and the 2. And then this would be a 0, and then this would be a 0. I think that all checks out. Cool! The zeros just were fucking trickers. They tricked us. They tricked us. They were trickers. They tricked us. Anyways. Is this just math homework? It sure is, but I love it. I love math. I am a math major, in fact. I graduated college with an associate's degree of computer science and mathematics. It's why I want to be a game designer. I love coding. I love numbers. I love making things work. This number has to be 2. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It just has to be 2. In fact, all of these rows are going to contain all the numbers except for these ones. So let's think. You scare me sometimes. What did I do to scare you? One, 2, 3, 4. This needs to be a 5. Yeah. Cool that you're knowledgeable in math, though. I'm like a brick when it comes to math. 1 plus 1 equals 2, baby! 0 minus 1 equals -1. And -1 3 can go here or here, or 5 can go here or here, and the 1 can go here, here, and here. Unfortunate. Let's try. Oh yeah, because this needs to be in a column, so 4 has to. It's either 4 and 1, or 3 and 2. That's the only way we can add up to the required 5 that is left over. So if we know that this is the 3, that doesn't help, but if we know this is the 1, it makes it the 5 that says it 3. Think about that later. Anyways, 1, the 2, and this can be... Oh. The 2 has to be here. Which means that this has to be a 3. Alright. We can work with this. 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is the next possible number, and then 6. Then 1 can be in all positions. 3 can be in this position. I'll throw the 1s in there real quick, in case. And then 5 can be in those two positions. Well, we have 2 5s left. So that means this one can't be a 5, because that would just invalidate it completely. Meaning this one has to be the 5, this one has to be the 1, which means this is the 3, and that's the 5. Bam! Don't know where to begin? Find the line or column that has one possible solution. Earn 2 stars on each level if all hints are disabled and no mistakes are made. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, let's see. This needs to equal 6. If it's 6, that means the only possible combinations of numbers are 6 and 0, 5 and 1, 3 and 3, and 2 and 4. 3 and 3 can't work because of the basic rules of this game. We don't have a 6 at our disposal, so it cannot be 6 and 0. We don't have a 5 at our disposal, so it can't be 5 and 1. The only possible combination left is 4 and 2, and because it's 4 and 2, that means the 2 has to go here, and the 4 has to go here, because otherwise it wouldn't make any sense. Anyways, this needs to equal 4. 4, the only possible combination of numbers would be 4 and 0, 3 and 1, 2 and 2. 2 and 2 and 4 and 0 can't work because we don't have a 4, and 2 and 2 it goes against the rules of the game. So we have to use a 3 and a 1. And so that means we have to put a 1 here and a 3 here. Play Fallout New Vegas next stream, please. I've been meaning to play Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 4 for that matter, because I have never played a Fallout game. I know Fallout New Vegas a lot because I've watched many playthroughs of it, because it's a good game. Mostly of Miniature Nerd, who is a really good Fallout player. They famously have a very good series called YOLO, which is Fallout New Vegas You Only Live Once, where if they take enough damage that it would have killed them, like in total, over the entire course of the game's over. They cannot heal at any point in any way. They even found out the fact that the game has a native healing function, in which if you just wait long enough, you will heal over time. But he had to start keeping a count manually of how much life he has lost due to combat. And so he had to, from his starting HP, he had to make it to the very end of the game. He did not count, but the only way he could ever gain more hit points is by, leveling up. Because, in his opinion, that was not healing HP. That was basically your HP being divided by a smaller number. Also, someone on HRT who hasn't played Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. I am one of the rare exceptions. If you play Fallout New Vegas, let me know, Avery. I'll tell you how to set your game up the modern way so it's stable and not buggy. Howdy, Poggers. I still think... I'm not sure if I want to play Fallout New Vegas first or Fallout 4, because out of all the Fallout games, Fallout 4 is the one I know the absolute least about. And so that's why that one tempts me more than the others. Anyways, puzzle. This could be a... Let's start putting things in here. This could be a 2 or a 0. This could be a 2 or a 0. This could be a 0. I'm aware that I'm aware of like the from what I heard about like the cultural zeitgeist that the Fallout games get worse as time goes on. But I understand that. But again, Fallout 4 is the only one I know next to nothing about, and that's why it tempts me. Because like if it is bad, then I'll have fun with it being a bad game. But like I still want to draw my own opinion on that by playing it. Plus, I do intend to have at least one mod on. Maybe. We'll see. This could be a 1. It's a 1. One can't be here, but one could be here. Yeah, 1, 1, 1, 0. Yay! Also, the zeitgeist I don't wholly agree with, since Fallout 3 is honestly fine, even if YouTubers like to say it sucks nowadays. Is it the Vor mod? No, I'm not gonna play the... not gonna play a Vor mod. Why would you ever assume that? That'd be a weird and dumb thing to do. Don't be weird and dumb. Okay. 18. We already get the 8, which means we need to add up to 10. The only possible combination numbers that we have to add up to 10 are 8 and 2 and 6 and 4. It can't be 8 and 2 because there's already an 8 in that line, so it has to be 6 and 4. Cool. Poggers. This needs to add up to 8. There are only 2 possible number combinations. There's only so many possible combinations that can lead up to that. 4 and 4, which is automatically invalid. 6 and 2, which is valid. 8 and 0, we don't have an 8. So 6 has to go here. 2 has to go there. That is assured. Because we don't have any other numbers that possibly work. This can't be 6, this can't be 2. So it has to be either 4 or 8. This can't be 6, 2. This can't be 6, 2, or 8, so this number actually has to be 4 here. I mean, this has to be an 8. which means this could be a 6, this could be a 2. This is a 2, because this is 4, 8, and the 6. This is blocked by the 6. This is blocked by 4 and 8, so that has to be a 2. That's a 2. That means this has to be a 6. This has to add up to 14. We currently have a 2, then which means we need to add up to 12. If this is a 6, this would have to also be a 6, which doesn't make any sense. So if this is a 4, it needs to be an 8. So that means that this is an 8, and this is a 4, and this is a 6, and this is a 4, this is an 8. Goku is a voice actor for a companion. This is a dude, man! Look at this dude! Look at this dude with his arms and his legs and his head. Tiny head, big legs. That's my kind of gal, girl, boy, man, NB, dog. Anyways, 12, the possible number combination they add up to 12, or we need to get a 9, because we already have a 3 there, which means we have to either add a 5 and a 4, or a 6 and a 3, or a 7 and a 2, or an 8 and a 1. We don't have an 8, we don't have a 7, we don't have a 6. Our only options are the 5 and the 4. Okay, this needs to add up to 7. The only possible numbers that we have that add up to 7 are 5 and 2, or 4 and 3. And so, since one of these is going to be 4, because we know they can't not be one of them being 4. It could be the other way around, with the other one being a 4 and 3, the other direction. Or a 5 and 2 in the other direction, because this would block a 2. Let's think for a moment. If this is a 5, let's hypothetically say this is a 5, which would make this one over here the 2. 5, 6, 7, this would be 4, would be 6, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. That doesn't work! So it would need to be the 3 and the 4. Yeah, this would need to be 3. And this would need to be 4. Which would make this the 5, 5, 6, 7. That would require a 0 at that point, which doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. 4 is... Okay. Okay. If we said this was 4, and this was 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, then, and that this was 7, so it could be 4 and 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 would be too much for that. So we know that cannot be true. But it could be 5 and 2, which 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, that would leave that with a 1 up there. From there, we would know that this has to be the 2, because 5, 4, 3, and 1, which would make this one have to be the 3. Okay. I'm gonna go with this. I just want to know what I'd be left over with. When in doubt, I could always just restart the level. Sorry about that. Oh, good night, Bio Gamer. This is wrong. The 3s wouldn't work. Well, got pants. Okay, 5, 4. 4, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'd have to be a 1. That would have to be a 2. That would have to be a 3. This works. This could be this. I don't have any 4s left, so this has to be a 1. Three has to be here. Here. Okay, let me correct this more clearly. 3 has to be here, here, or 3 has to be here and there. Because it can't be both. 5 can only be at the bottom here. Actually, 5 can only be in this position. That makes things a bit easier, because that would then force 3 and 3 and 2. Hey, Bugger! Just saw a guy go from 2nd to 12th in Mario Kart. Yeah, sometimes it happens like that. I love Mario Kart. Hate when that happens. Ah, hey, listen. Hey, listen. Listen, hey. Hey, listen. Listen, hey. It looks like the fairy from... It sorta looks like the fairy from The Legend of Zelda. Give me a fucking break here. Gosh, that would taste terrible. Anyways. 3 and 2. Need to add up to 16. Well, that would then make it 11, and there are only so many number combinations, including 6 and 5, or 7 and 4. It cannot be 6 and 5, because there's a 5 in line with the position on those ones, meaning it has to be 7 and 4. Though I don't know which one. Oh, because actually that evens things out, because there's a 7 right there. So 7, 4. We are winning at this. 4, 3, and 5. That equals 12. The only number left that we need that would add up to 18 is 6. 5, 6, that equals 11. We need 5 more. The only possible combinations are 3, 2, 4, and 1. We don't have any 4, so it has to be a 3 and a 2. 3 and 2, adding up to 16. That would be 5. We need to make an 11. So our only combinations are 6 and 5, or 7 and 4. 6 and 5, or 7 and 4. I mean, 7 and 4. Okie dokie dokie dokie. 2, 3, 4, 5. This needs to be a 6 here. I don't have any other numbers that would fit. Okay. We're whittling it down. We are getting there. We are getting in there. Okay, so 2, 3. We need to have a 4. Okay, if we were to put a 4 here, the only other position we could ever put a 4 is here. Well, I guess here as well. Okay. Yeah, my eye tracking is not that good because, again, I mentioned this before, my lighting isn't very good, and once I get a ring light, my face should track a lot better. But that is a future Avery problem, once I make a bit more money off of doing this stuff. Okay, 5, can go anywhere. And the 7 can go anywhere. Okay, let's get hypothetical here. We put the 7 here. And then we put the 4 over here. That prevents 7, 4. That means this number needs to be 5, which we could do. Do you have sass with past Avery, though? What do you mean? What? Huh? 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 Ah, but see, this 4, 3, 2, 5, and 6, when he has 7 needs to be here, but we only got 1 7, so we know it cannot be 4, 7 down here. So we know for a fact it has to be 5 and 6. From that, we can figure out that this one is the 7, because it has 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So that has to be 7 there. 6, 7, 8, 6, 2, 3. This has to be a 4. Or a 5, actually. It could be either, but there's a 5 there, so I'm gonna go with that, and then this, and then this, this. Fucking amazing, aren't I? Oh boy! Okay, it's a star scurist. Okie dokie 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 dokie. This needs to equal 6. It has a 1, which means we need to get a 5. Which means our options are 5 and 0, 4 and 1, 3 and 2. That is a lot of options there. I don't like them. I don't like them. Let's 2 and 8. Our options are 4 and 4, or 6 and 2, or 5 and 3. Can't be 5 and 3, because this block cannot be a 5 nor a 3, which means it has to be 6 and 2. Wait. No, because we need to add up to 6. So yeah, it would need to be 5 and 1, or 4 or 2. So either 6 and 0. Wait, 6 can't be either of them, because there's a 6 in either of these positions. So it needs to be either 5 and 1, or 4. Actually, can't be 4 and 2. Because there's obviously a 2 in this line. 4, 2. Human brain indeed does not like too many options. That is very true. Paralyzed my choice. Okay, 3 and 3 doesn't work because the inherent rules of this game. 6 and 0 doesn't work because both these places can't take a 6. 4 and 2 doesn't work because there's already a 2 in the line, meaning 5 and 1 are the only possible numbers that we put here. There we go, there we go. 6 plus 5 equals 11, meaning the only possible number here is 3. Cool! Awesome! Anyways, 6 and 10 means this needs to add up to 4. And the possible combinations there are 4 and 0 and 2 and 2 and 3 and 1. So meaning there could be a 3 here and a 1 here, or there could be a 4 and a 0, or a 0 and a 4. Noted. And this needs to add up to 12, meaning there are only so many combination numbers that could add up to 12, with 10 at that point. 5 and 5, which isn't an option. 6 and 4, which is then the only option. And if that's 4, and that's 6, that means that this one up here needs to be a big, fat goose egg, baby! And then we got 2, 1, 3. We need a 2 somewhere in here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Meaning, so one of these needs to be a 2. The other one needs to be a 4, or a 4, and a 2. Okay, 0 cannot be in these positions, so the only other 0 can be here. And since we have all these, that means that this needs to be either 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, this has to be a 1. Also, this needs to still add up to 6. So that's 1, and that's a 2. That means that this would need to be a 3. That's a 4. That would need to be a 2, which would make that, which would add up to 6. This could be either a 2 or a 3 over here. This could be either a 4 or a 6 over here. Wait a second. If this is in fact a 2, and this is a 4, and that's a 2, that all checks out. That maths. Wait, no, that would need to be a 4. Wait, if this was a 4... No. This would need to be a 1. If this was a 4 and this was a 1, we would need another 1, so that doesn't work. Meaning this can't be 4 here, this would have to be the 2. Means that this is the 4. And 1 and 2, that would be a 3 there. And 3 can't be anywhere else, this now needs to be a 2. Maybe then this, that needs to be this 6, and this one needs to be a 5. Yay! This is so chill. Let's see. This needs to add up to 10, so our options are 9 and 1, or 8 and 2, or 7 and 3. Not really an option, because 7's already in the line. and 9 and 1 is an option because 1's already in the line, so it has to be 8 and 2. We've reduced that. We're smart. 8, 9, 10, 11, that means that this needs to be a 3. 9, that's up to 18, that would be another 9. We don't have a 0. Oh yeah, they're the Tetronimos! Nice catch on that one, Alexern. Tetra means 4. Onimo comes from Geronimo, because they fall. And and now Tetronimo is the word for any shape caused by the connection of 4 squares directly, adjacent. I made a chart in one of my notebooks that listed every single possible non-adjacent Tetronimo, as in the sense that they could be diagonal from each other. It was a very full page, but I was bored and I decided I want to figure out how many Tetronimos there could be if Tetronimos were allowed to be diagonal. There's a lot. I'm a fucking math nerd. Let's see, 9 as of 18, that would be 7 and 2 or 8 and 1. This can't be 8 because that'd be bigger than this. And that would just be over there anyway, so this could be 8, and this could be 1, or this could be 7, and this would be 2. Okay. If this is 1, we would need to get a 5 here. Which would need to be a 3 and a 2. But 3 and 2 cannot be here because they're both already over there. So it would need to be a 4 and a 1, but a 1 can't be there, and we don't have a 4 physically in this game. So it would need to be the 2. So this has to be a 2, which means this has to be a 7. Means this needs to have to a 4, so the possible options are 3 and 1, which would be a 3 and a 1. 8 cannot be there. 9. That leaves 1, 7, and 8. 8 can only be in this possible position. 1 can only be in this possible position, and 7 can only be in this possible position. A blue arrow with a blue number outside the columns and the sum of blue blocks in a row or column. What? Oh! Whoa. So this... Now we need to add up... Those are adding up specifically the blue blocks. Okay. So... To get to 9, the only options we have is 5 and 4. To get to 8, the only option we have is 5 and 3. This is 5, this is 4, this is 3. This needs to be an 8, which means it's a 3 and a 1. So 3, 1, and 2. Okay, this is... Ooh, yeah, this is gonna get wonky now. Okay, This needs to add up to 12. Of the numbers that we have available to us, that would have to be... 6... No, it would need to be 6, 5, and 1. I think 6, 5, and 1 are the only options. Because to get to 12, you need to... If we had a 6, we had another 6. That together... Oh yeah, 6, 4, 2. I'm fucking idiot. If we did a 5, we would need a 7. So a 6 is assured. One of these is a 6. It can't be a 1 because there's already a 1 on the fucking line. Duh. So it would need to be 6, 4, and 2. 4 can only be in these two positions. And 2 can only be in these two positions. Cool. Oh, 2 can't even be in that position, so 2 has to be up there. Yeah, that's 2. That makes this 4. That makes this 6. Which makes this... Oh, that... Actually, we don't know that for certain. This has to add up to 7 with just the blues. So that'd be a 5, meaning the only options are... Restart. Okay. 12. Simple. Our only options are 6, 5, and 1, which we know cannot be an option. 6 and 6, which we can't, which obviously we need 3 numbers. 6, 4, and 2. Hey, Avery, I know this may sound strange, but did you have a religious family? No, my family weren't really religious at all. Oh. I mean, I'm an eldritch monstrosity from the depths of the ocean. We don't practice religion. We are the religion. Get it right. Come on. But yeah, Is there a combination here I'm not realizing? To add up to 12 in blue? Wait. This needs to add up to 10. Which means this needs to be either 5 and 3 or 6 and 2. 6 and 2 can't work, so it needs to be 5 and 3. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, because I could just add up to 7. Fucking shit. Yeah. 4, 3. I'm an idiot. That means this needs to be a 2. This needs to be a 1. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What the fuck? This needs to be... We need to equal 8. 6 and 2 can't work because there's already a 2 in the line. The only other reason we have are 5 and 1, because 3 and 3 is inherently wrong, and we don't have any zeros. 5 can't be here, so 5 has to be here. This one, on the other hand, needs to be then the 1. I mean, the 3. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, meaning this number up here needs to be 4. 5 minus 12 equals 7. Which means we need 6 and 1, but we can't have that because there's already a 1 in the line. What is... You want? Okay. Let's... Why is this so hard? Okay, let's think of it like up here. 5 and 4, that equals 9. We need to have another 9. So the options are 6 and 3, 3 and 6, 5 and 4 can't work because there's already a 5 and 4 there. If this is a 6, that would need a 2. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah. Okay, I'm just... I am losing it right now. I am losing it. That means that has to be a 5. Which means this has to be a 4 and a 3. I don't know why I just didn't connect those numbers in my head. 2, a 1, and a 6. Oh my goodness. Okay, this has to be a 2 and this has to be a 1, because 0 and 3 obviously cancel itself out. Okay. Now, I need to add up to the number 18. That fucking sucks. Let's try over here first. We need to get to 12. It's already 4, so we need to get to 8. 8 and 0 is an option. We don't have a 2. Can't have 2 4s. 4. And add up to 8. We don't have a 1. We can do 5 and 3, I suppose. So let's see. 5 and 3 are an option. As well as 8 and 0 and 0 and 8. $16. 6, 7, 8, 9. We need to add up to 7. If this needs to add up to 7, we know that this could never be the right answer. If this is a 5, we need to add up to... we need 2. That would be a 1 and a 1, which obviously doesn't work, or a 2 and a 0, which obviously doesn't work. Meaning this can't be a 5. Meaning it has to be 0. Oh, poor Neptune. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need to add up to 7 still. The only possible numbers we have left that add up to 7 are 4 and 3. It's either 4, 3, or 3 and 4. If this is 3, this needs to be a 5. I mean, if this is 3, this needs to be a 6. And if this is 4, this needs to be a 5. If this is 4, 5, 6, this would have to equal the 9. If this was 3, that would be impossible, because 3 and 2 would be 5, and you don't have a single number to say 10. Ah, thank you. Love y'all too. Let's see. It's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 3, and then 6. 5, 7. Boom, baby. W! We're getting the W, baby! I'm slightly hungry. 1 second. I'm gonna eat a little bit of my food real quick. It's like a mukbang. You can't see me. Mukbang, but like, all you can do is hear me. You can't actually see me eating anything. Watch as I eat the entire Taco Bell menu. Okay. Yeah, the music in this is really nice. At 10. 6, 4, 1. Wait, no. 6, 3, 1. 5, 4, 2. 5, 4. 6, 3, 1. 5, 4, 1. 5, 3, 2. That's a lot of numbers. Chapter 13, maybe. 5, 4 doesn't work because that adds to 9, which should be another 4. 5 and 3 would be 5. 3 would be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe you need another 5. 5, 2, and 6. 6, 4, and 3. Okay. 6, 4, 3. These are the only possible places these can be. To add up to 9 in the blue digits, we would need 6, 2, and 1. But 6 can't exist there, obviously. That'd be 4, 3, and 2. Or 5, 4, and 1. 5 can't be here. Stressful. Okay, let's just clear this up. let's try this one. 6, and it needs to add to 15. Easy. We need to get to 9. 6, 2, 1 doesn't work. Five. So the only possible options are we have 5 plus 2, 3, and 1. Or 4. Why are all of these so complicated? Okay. And this needs to add up to 9, so we need to get a 5 in there. 5 can't be on its own, so it's either 3 and 2. It should be 3. It should be 3 and 2. Or that's it. This can't be 3 anymore. In fact, I have no physical way of putting a 3 down anymore. I have to add up to 10 at that point. Get out. Okay. I wish there was a way to, like, write on the screen. It's so much easier if I could just, like, scribble over here. Okay. 13. 6, 5, 2. Can't work because 5 is already in the line. Nothing that has a 5 in it can work here. 5 can't work, so it can't be 5, 4... I mean, like, 5, 3, 6, or whatever. Like, 6, 4, 3. That works. 6, 4, 3 has to work. Six can be here or here. 4 can be here or here. 3 can be here or here. Which means for a fact we know 6 has to be down here. That helps. Last time we chose 4 and 3, I believe. If this is 3, that means that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, meaning this would have to be a 6, so that can't work. So this has to be the 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That makes that the 5. That's a 4. This one needs to be a 3. This needs to add up to 9. The only numbers that we have left that would add up to 9 would be a total of 6, would be 4 and 2. 4, 2. This needs to add up to 15. That means that it would need to be a 3 and a 1. 3, 1. And then... Six and 5 plus 11. 4, so that's a 4. 1. 1. Oh my gosh, that took forever. Ugh. White arrow with this. We have multiple colors now. Oh no! Meaning this has to be a 7 and a 3. Flawless. I was gonna jerk off today, but, like, you can still do that. Get in the mood for it, you fucking loser. Go to my Twitter. Easy. Oh, we're going radial. I see how it be. So, adds up to 3 in one direction and 8 in the other direction. So to get to 3, we would either need a 1 and a 2, or just a 3. For example, if we did like a 3 here, the other ones would need to be a 5, 2, and 1. 5, 2, and 1. That can't work. This would be 3, and then 5, 2, and 1. And then 5. To get that, you would need a 2. Wait, none of these could be 4. Which means that could be like that. Spaceship. Space shooter goes dooter dooter dooter. I'm making sound effects like a popular game. Space shooter goes gooter gooter gooter. Come on, let's come on and play. 23. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That means that we have left over a total of 14. That's 9 and 8. Wait, that's 9 and 7. Yeah. Okay. 9, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. We got added to 14. If we, by for example, had a 9, you would need a 5. That works. Has to be a blue 5 too. Because otherwise we would need some other combination to get that. Because one of these things, both these numbers need to add to 5. Both these numbers in blue need to add to 5. And, like, the only thing that can possibly do it is a 5. Because it also needs to add to 14. We're breaking it apart. Coming down to Clown Town. Okay, this needs to add to 6, which means the only possible numbers are 5 and 1. 5 there and 1 there. This needs to add to 11. Actually, this is now completely fine. That's 5. But now we need to add to 6. So that's 4. 4 and 2 and 0. How is this game played, Avery? Could you explain it more? I was cooking when you started. Okay. So. There cannot be 2 of the same number in a given row. So you can't have 4s next to each other. Or like, this does not work either because there's 4s in the same row. Every number in a row needs to add up to get to the number at the end of it. If it is gray, that means all numbers all together need to add up to 8. If it is blue, that means all numbers that are colored blue need to add up to that. If they are white, it is all numbers that are colored white needs to add up to it. I'll try to give you an example. So, this in total needs to add up to 8, but the blue one specifically did up to 5. To get to 5, we could just do a blue 5. That will get us to the blue amount, but that means that the other number would have to be 3, which that would mean a 3 and a 3 would be in the same row, so that just doesn't work. It would also require that the other number would be a 0. Yeah, because but we don't have a 0. So, like, this needs to be a lower number. So it could be a 4 and a 1. Yeah, 4 and 1 works. So, but we don't know which is which, but we do know they're both blue. Poggers. Okay. Let's see what else we can learn. Over here. This needs to add up to 5 in blue, but 6 in white. In the white numbers alone, 5 and 1 or 5 and 1 or 6 and 2 are the only ways to 4 and 2 are the only ways that we can add up to that. But we know it'll take 2 of them. And this also does the same thing. So we know for a fact that all of the white numbers are on these like outer edges. One, 4, 2, 5. We're gonna pog with that real quick. Good night, Fraz. Thank you for coming. I know it's late for you over in Britlands. Oh, I have 9 notifications. Give me 1 minute. I have 64 Mac messages! 1 second, I need to read through this, so, enjoy the background music real quick. Okie dokie, I'm back. Too many Mac messages. Okay, where was I? Okay. If this was a 4, then to add up to 6, we would need a 2. and this would be there need to be something that's non-blue, which possibly could happen. But if it was a 1, I would just need a 3 and a 2. This can't work because this can't add up to 12. Yeah, this needs to add up to 12. This is 1, that would be... I need to add up to 11, which we physically can't do with the numbers we have given to us. This has to be a 4, which means this has to be a 1. There are only 2 white numbers that add up to this, that add up to 7, which is the 5 and the 2. We know that much. Now if this is 2, we know that this one has to be the 4. This is 5. No, this one has to be the 1. And if this is... And if this one has to be 1, and this one has to be the 4. But yeah, okay. If this is 4, we need to add up to 12. So the only numbers left to be 5 and 3. We did 5 here. 3 here, then we get 2 up here, we get 3 up there. This is going to be a 5 no matter what. This is going to be a 5 no matter what. So this has to be the blue 5. This is going to be a 4 no matter what. This is going to be a 4 no matter what. The blue 4 has to be up here. This is going to be a 2 no matter what, so the 2 has to be down here. And there's going to be a 1 no matter what. The 1 has to be up. Is there really 2 solutions here? No, because 5 can't be here, because 5 needs to be over here. That means this is 5, this is 2, that's 1, and this is 4. Flawless! At least we know is just as on as Mako's. Ten and 10. Jesus, bejesus, 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 bejesus. Okay. Well, we know this cannot be 3 and 1 because we don't have a Lu 9. So, like, we know the white 4 is one of these 3. We know the blue 2 is one of these ones. Nine. Either 6. Can't be 6 and 3 because there's already a 3 there. Can't be 5 and 4, so it has to be 7 too. Seven can't be here because it'll add up to be more than that. I think this one has to be the 2. Let's go with this. Feel good about it. So there's going to be a 1 in here. The blue 1 is in one of these positions. I'm feeling that. This is 2 white numbers. It needs to add up to 10. So it's 7 and 3. That would need to be a 2 and a 1, so it can't be that. Okay. And this needs to add 10, which means it has to either be... We could also get this one. This is 7, that means that this needs to be a 3. If this is 4... This is 4. This can't be 4, because it needs to add up to 10. So we know this has to be a 7, in fact. Which means that this does, in fact, need to be a 3. Okay, we know this much. We are certain on this much. This needs to add up to 10 in white, so the only options that actually work there are 7 and 3. We need to have a 7 here. It's either 6-1 or 5-2. Okay, let's see what else we got here. This needs to add up to 10, which means this needs to equal 6. Whether that's 6 and then 1, because it needs to be 1 more, or it's 1 and 6. If this was the 1, that'd be 4, so we would need 5 left over. since we cannot use the 4 and the 1 because there's already a 4 there, that would mean that this needs to be a 5 in one of these positions. So if that was the 1, that would need to be a 5 in one of these positions. Actually, it would mean it would need to be a 5 in this position. Which would mean this would need to be the white 2. But, however, if this was the 6, you would need to add up to a 9 in some other means. And the only other means to get to there would be the 5 and the 4, which can't work, or the 6 and... yeah, the 5 and 4, which can't physically work. So, yeah, this has to be the correct combination. Six has to be there. The 1 has to be here. And since this now adds up to 10 properly, this is the 5, and this is the 4. I think I will do this stage and then be at the end, and then finish it off. Because we're just past midnight, and it's level 30, which makes it a nice round number. An annoyingly divisible number, easily divisible number. Okay. It's LP. That stands for ULP. If it was the other way, there'd be Pluto. This needs to add up to 7. A number as round as you. Shut the fuck up. Okay, this needs to add up to 7 in white, but it needs to add up to 13 in total. Meaning, we know for a fact that the other numbers in here, since there is no white 7, 2 of these numbers are going to need to add up. So that's either the 5 and the 2, or the 4 and the 3. That is beside the point now. We know that that means that the rest of it, which is in blue, needs to be a singular number. Yeah, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. So we know the blue 6 is one of these 3. And I'm going to be right back 1 quick minute. Oh, I'm back. Okay. So, we know 6 has to be in that row. Avery noises. This needs to add to 7. So it's either 5, 2, 2, 5, 4, 3, or 3, 4. No other numbers can be in there except for those combinations. An important note to make, and we're going to keep it like that. The fact that these are symmetrical annoys me. Okay, let's see. 18. How do we get to 18 in blue? 6. Okay. 5. That will get us up to 11. Still short. So 6, 5, 4. It's 15, and then 3. Yeah! 6, 5, 4, and 3! Because 5, 4, 3, 2 is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's not close enough. You can't have 2 6s, so the 6, 4, 3, 2 is 15, so it has to be 6, 5, 4, and 3. 6 has to be in this row. 6 has to be in this row, meaning 6 has to be here. Which means that this is the same combination as this. This is a fun one to end on. Let's see. At the greatest, this is going to equal 5. It's the biggest possible number that could be here. That means that this will end up being 8. So we know for a fact that these are 2 more white numbers. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 white numbers in total. So we know these are all white numbers, like along this entire bar here. At the biggest here, 5. Yeah, we need to equal 6, 5, 4, and 3 to get anywhere close to 18. Actually, in fact, this also needs to be a 6, a 5, and a 4, and a 3. Because this is also 18. This can't be the 6, there can't be a 6, the white 6 obviously can't be over here. That means that this is the 5, the 4, or the 3. Let me put those in the other color. 5, 4. Which means one of this is the 2. But it can't be this one, it can't be this one. I mean, one of these are the 2. Okay. This cannot be the 2. This one, because this needs to add up to 8. We know the white one to get up to... Wait, that's a gray 18. Yeah, that's a gray 18, so... This could be the white 6. But I find that highly unlikely. Let's think. If that's the blue 2, the only plate numbers that could be over there are either the blue 6 or the white 6. So, potentially, this could be the white 6, if that is the blue 2. If this is the blue 2, five, 6, 7. This would need to... This cannot be the 5, then. If this is the 2, this cannot be the 5. If this is the 2, this cannot be the 5. So this is the 2. 5 would require a 1, which doesn't exist. If it's 4 and 2, it would require another 2, which doesn't exist. So if this is the 2, the only number that could possibly work with it is... I guess it's 3. 3, 4, 5, 6... We need another 3. So the only number that actually works with this is 0 and 6. Which would mean that this one would have to be... This would possibly be 6. Because there's only one with 6. And that this would have to be 0. Because if this was the 2, which would require this to be the 6, this would need to be 5, 4, or 3. If it was 5, you would need a 2 and a 1, which is not possible. If this was a 4, you would need a 2 and a 2, or a 3 and a 1, which is also not possible. And if it was a 3, you would need a 3 and a 2, or a 4 and a 1, which are all not possible. So, at no point can this number be 5, 4, or 3. It has to be 0 here, which means this one has to be 6, which means this one has to be 2. Okay. We're working it out. We now know that this is in fact the blue 5, blue 4, and the blue 3. Because this is 5, we know this one can't be the 2. If this is not the 2, this can't be the 5. Because the 2 cannot be part of the thing that adds up to 18. That could have been the blue 6, because there's 2 blue 6s. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. We know that is a 6. We don't know which 6 it is. But we still know that this is 5, 4, and 3. 5, 4, and 3. 5, 4, and 3. We know the blue 2 is there. We know that this is a white 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 3, 5. 5, 4, 3, 6. 6. Yeah, because this could be a 6. This one cannot be a 6 because that would not add up. This could be a 6, theoretically. In fact, this is theoretically... This is possibly that 6. And this... could be a 6 as well. Actually, no, this can't be a 6. Because this is 5. This is to be the white 3. This is... because this needs to add up to 8. So this is either the white 3 for a 5, the white 5 for a 3, and it can't possibly be the 4 here. Okay, we're ruling things out. If this is 5... this has to be 2. There's a 4, that needs to be a 3. That's 3, that needs to be 4. If this is 5, we need to get to 13. That means we need an 8. The only possible numbers that add up to 8 are 4 and 4, 5, 3, 5 and 3, 3 and 5, 6 and 2, 2 and 6. But we know this can't be a 6, so this can't be that, this can't be that. And this needs out of 18, so this, which would mean that this, for a 5, that would need to be a 2 here, so we know it can't be the 5. But we know that from 2, that this could be a 5 here. And from 3, we know that it could be a 4 here. Okay. We need to add up to 13 here. So this has to be 4, 2, and 3. 4, 2, or 3. This has to be 6, 5, or 3. The biggest two numbers here are 6 and 4. That's 10. That means it's possible that this number could be 3. This could be the 3. If it was 6 and 4, if it was 6 and 5, no wait, it was 5 and 4, that would need to be, that'd be a 9, so that would need to be another 4, which doesn't exist, and not possible. If it was 3 and 4, that'd be a 7, and you would need an 8. I mean, you would need a 7 and 4 would be a 6. Yeah. Yeah. So it's possible that that could be the 6. If this was 6 and 3, that'd be a 9, which would mean that this could be the 4. An interesting thing to note here. All 4 of these are 6s. The 6 can't be in these positions. We know 6 can't be in any of these positions. 6 can't be in this position. 6 has to be down here. So one of the 3 6s is down here. The other 2 are up here. This needs to add up to 18 in white, which means this would have to be the white 6. This can't be a non-white color. This one has to add up to 13 in white. There is no way to get to white. Get to 13 without using just white color, so this also has to be at white. So all of these 6s are white, meaning this one has to be the other blue 6. The 6 is going to have to be on one of the diagonals. Because, like, there's 2 6s. They have to oppose each other. Because obviously they can't be in the same row. If this was the 6... Doing math at midnight for fun, Avery? Yes! Joy and pleasure! Lots of division. Okay, if this was a 3, then it would need to be 2 5s. So if this is a 3, it can't be 5. But if it was a 2, it could be a 5 and a 6. Yeah. There are only 2 4s in existence. There are only 2 4s. This row requires a white 4. I mean, this row requires a white 4. This row does not require a white 4. It does require a 4, but not a white 4. This row requires a blue 4. So if this row requires a blue 4, this row requires a white 4, this row requires just 1 4, this has to be the blue 4, doesn't it? Because this row needs a 4 in it to get up to 18. And this row needs a 4 in it. And this row needs a 4 in it. But we only have two 4s. If this is the blue 4, like if this was the white 4, for example, the blue 4 would need to be in some other row, and that would fulfill all qualities there, I guess. But that would need to be the 4 up there. I just realized something. We have 2 2s. 2 can't be in this row. 2 can't be in this row. 2 can't be in this row. 2 has to be in one of these 3 squares. Could add up to 7. Could add to this 7. To get to the 13, that would be a 2. That would be. So this needs to be 4 2, and this could be 4 2 or 3. At no point can this not be the 4, the 2, or the 3. If this is the 4, we would need to get a 9, which to put a 2 in either of these positions would require a 7. If it was the 2, we'd need an 11, so to put it, obviously couldn't be there. If we got a 3, then we need an 8, which doesn't exist. So the 2 can never be in either of these positions. The 2 can never be in either of these positions for the exact same reasons. So the 2s have to be here and here. Which means a 5 needs to be here, and a 5 needs to be here. Means we need to add up to 6. I mean, we need to add up to 11. So that's a 6 and a 5. And since this needs to add up to 6 and a 5, and this needs to add up to a 6 and a 5, that means that this is the 6, and this is the 6, because that needs to be the other 5. And since this can no longer be the 2, and this is not a 2, cannot be the 5 either. So this is either the 4 and the 3. This can no longer be the 5 either, so this has to be the 5. Which means this is the 3, this row over here. And that has to be the 4. That has to be the 4. This has to be the 3. I fucking did it! Gosh, that took a lot longer than I feel like it should have. Okay, yeah, I think we're done. It's 12:31. As much as I want to finish the first half, I feel like we could do this another time. This was a lot of fun, though. Yes, I would like to quit the game. But yeah, thank you for delving into the unknown with me. We found some pretty weird games. A game that we thought was going to be a simple, fun little thing, and turns out to be about the concepts of mortality and grief. And then we played a game about math until the AMs. So, yeah, that was fun all around. Thank you all for coming. Remember to block me on all social media platforms. You can go to my Twitter, which I made a poll asking if people wanted me to separate and make a second Twitter for like my stream updates, being like, hey, I'm streaming, so that it doesn't get cluttered. And people were like, it was a close vote, all things considered, but more people voted for it all to be on one blog, so unfortunately, my Twitter is not safe for work. I cannot advise you to go to it, but I could tell you it exists if you want to find more information about me and see weird pictures of me on the internet. Really weird pictures. Just trust me, you better be prepared for what you go in there for. I got the cushion for the pusher. Yeah. Fuck all of you. And, like, I love you. Bye.